We're live, but something bad happened. Why can't I hear myself? Why did the poll didn't end or anything, right? Are we still on test? Just a second. Something went wrong. Oh no, that did end. Why did it jump to that step? Wait, begin show. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, we're live from Weird Laws, named by Stabby. This is the first show of the Photocopiers with Sledgehammers tour, as named by Pierre. Welcome, everyone. Sorry for the delays. I had a bunch of tech issues. Hey, Sumi Punk, welcome. Hey, Chumpky Cheese is back. Hey to Staffy and Pierre. Positive Popcorn's here. Soda, Douglas Fillmore, Death by Coffee, Tooby, 3 Muffin Loaf 91, Q Square, Kid Vet, proud member of Team Mole Man. I'm only big child, neighborhood watch Moody Mangoes. Dom is here, Cobros here, YSJ44, Bean Awake, Night Shield. If I did not say your name, I just don't see that you've written a message in chat yet. Oh wow, a huge donation from Cobro. Cobro says, new year, new donation. Thank you, Cobro. Thank you so much. Honor for Cobro. Cobro, and you've submitted a commission. Awesome. Thank you. Thanks, Cobro. Thank you. Oh, a Night X Shield with the raid. Sure, we can give you a reverse raid. Reverse raid for whoops. I think we can do it. No? Was it Night X Shield, right? X Shield. Did it work? Did I type your name right? I think I did. Happy New Year, happy Public Domain Day to everyone. This is finally the day is here. Yes, work from 1925 is free. I mean, I don't know what it's like. I don't know how it works in Europe. So it might not be free for you in Europe. But in the United States at least. Freedom. I think Europe might actually have worse copyright laws than the United States. I don't, because I seem to remember that the horrific 1976 Copyright Act was trying to get the United States in line with the rest of the world. Let's see, okay. Oh, can I delete these urgent messages? Okay, they're gone. Let's do Cobro's commission. Watch as UK are no longer EU, so who knows what we get. Meaty says EU is 70 years. 70 years after death, right? Or 70 years from when it was created. 70 years after death, right? That's what the United States is for things after 1976 or 78. I forget when it starts. Yeah. So, if I remember, before some of these, originally you had to copyright it. If you didn't copyright it, then it was anyone could do it. Now everything's automatically copyrighted. You don't have to do anything. It's just, if I scribble a poem on a napkin, it's now copyrighted. And then I think it used to be 50 years from creation or something. But the way it's so complicated in the United States, because it's up until 1976, it's 95 years from when it was first used, published. But after 78, it's life of artist plus 70. Which means we can play Hendrix songs in my lifetime, probably. Right? Yeah. Wait, Hendrix died in 1970. So in 20 years, you can do Hendrix. I'm thinking of Hendrix because Dom, have you seen this? There's on YouTube. There's a they released this footage from this performance Hendrix did in Maui in 1970. It was not for a concert film. It was for this movie, something called Rainbow Bridge. I don't know anything about it, but they finally made it into a complete concert footage. But they weren't filming the whole thing, so there are periods where there are just stretches of just a still image. But the footage is beautiful footage because it's on film, and it's just all these hippies and stuff just sitting around watching on the grass this tiny little concert because it was for a film. But I'll paste the link in chat. Although I don't know if I should pay. Everyone's gonna leave because you could go watch Hendrix, but I'll take the risk, I guess. Anyway. I mean, just listen to the intro, how there's a little introduction by this guy who produced the movie. And it's, oh my, it's so 1970. He's like, if I don't know, I'm going to paraphrase, if the 500 of us can just get our vibes right here on this field in Maui, we're going to change the rest of the world. If only it were that easy, just getting your vibes right. Let's see. Chat requests. Whoops. Approve requests. Nice, okay. Dom's just got to record that before they take it down. I know someone put it up 5 days ago. So, yeah, I should. I just watched a couple minutes of it. But any amount of any Hendrix footage is precious. Anything we can get. Okay. This record cannot be modified in this window because ours is being modified in a different window. That's scary. Well, we'll find out what happens. I mean, I know why it happened. Well, we'll see if it works. Or if it crashes. Okay. Oh, Doug name sound public copyright filed. Is snowed in Texas? Night Shield? What part of Texas are you in? I still am, someday I might move to the Austin area for the music. I could, if the show, if I'm able to keep the show going, it seems like things sort of settle down someday with the show. I'd consider moving to Austin. Well, I'd probably move to one of the, I wouldn't move right to Austin. I don't think I'll ever have the money to live right in Austin, but I think of all the places I could live where there are good music scenes, I think that would be my top choice. Although I've never been to that area, so I might not like it. I've driven through the northern part of Texas, I think, but I've never really hung out in Texas, so I should go visit. One of my family members actually lives in Austin, so I should go visit him. You are in the Austin area? Hey, Rowdy Sugar's here. Nice to be prepared for cedar allergies. Other than that, it's great scenery. Yeah, there's so many musicians in Austin. Be pretty cool. But it would assume several things. I have the money to have a large enough space, again, where people could come play. And then secondly, that I could pay them. So those are two huge question marks. Nice, as I live like an hour's drive from Austin. I was looking at, is it San Marcos? Is that what it's called? It's south of Austin. There's a university there. Seemed like it'd be a little cheaper, but still close enough to Austin. But I don't know anything. I've never been there again. I don't know. I figure a university town's going to have more going on than... Because that would be one of the smaller places I would have lived in recent life. Okay, yeah, we had a crash. Okay, that's what I was worried about. Export I don't need to do all that. I just need to export the JSON. Export JSON. JSON. Oh, there's too many scripts that have JSON in it. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Initialize drums. Nope. There's nothing else crazy about it. Okay, let's just open it again. What is it? 5393, yeah. Don't save. So we're going to do just normal show for the first 2 hours or so. And then sometime in the third hour, we'll do our little public domain segment. And then we'll close out the show, which is, I think we'll have, hopefully we can get at least 2 songs in before the public domain segment. Initialize drums. Oh, there's 2 issues. There's 2 issues there. I still haven't. Oh, I still haven't coded. Still haven't fixed that. Okay. Okay, let's try again. I think it's just the. Well, okay, it's right there. Oh, thanks, Albiero, for the reminder. We'll do it. We'll do it in like 90 minutes or so. Well, we'll do it after Public Domain Day. Project X. Project. I wrote project. Well, that works. Why is there no background music, or is there? Okay. Okay, there it goes. I really need to fix that, so I don't have that bug anymore. Okay. Melody. Let chat choose instruments again. Okay. How did we do it? How did we do that? I forget how we did it last time. We'll use those notes at some point in the next improv. Oh, we did a poll. Oh, it was a poll during the song? Was it a poll during the song? Or before the song? Oh, it was before the song, right? We had nominations. That would be easier, actually. I think we picked nose flute. It was before. Okay, so yeah. First 5 instruments that are typed in chat now, that are normally in polls. No instruments that are not normally in polls. Or no instruments I haven't played on the show. I might avoid the harmonica because I don't have anything even remotely close to the key that that Cobra has given me. So I think I'm going to admit the pick the instruments for Cobra's commission. Okay, Otto, tambourine, live clapping, vuvuzela, and whistling. I would never ever play any of these other instruments if y'all had free reign. It would just be meme instruments the whole time. Okay, here it is. Because you actually can do great stuff with the MIDI instruments. It's like a guitarist who, spent 50 years, 40 years devoted to learning jazz guitar, and then whenever people learn that they play guitar, they just say, "Can you play Wonderwall?" That's like, there are worse songs though to have to play. I mean, Wonderwall at least has some cool chords in it. I like that song actually. So, but okay, let's end this poll. So the top two. Otto and live clapping. Heavy Kit. And first up, we got Big Waves. That's not Big Waves. Oh, I'm playing the wrong one. Hey, welcome back, Willer. There's our first beat, Big Waves. And then Small Expectations. Meaty says, have you ever changed out of battery since you got it? And Google calls Otamatones the most annoying instrument. I don't think I have changed the battery, but I've used it. I mean, the total amount of time I've probably played Otto in my life, my entire life, it's probably less than 60 minutes of my life I've played Otto. I've never practiced Otto. I don't play Otto in my free time. Okay. So I don't think I've used much battery. But I don't know how many times has Otto been on a song. When we can say, let's say at most I've played a minute, and probably a lot of times I don't play a minute. Let's see. Sounds. Otto. SMI. Chat requests. I probably have a button to get right to this, but I don't remember if I do. I don't know where the button is. Oh, it's an instrument. Okay, it's more times than I thought. 72 times. It's been on 72 tracks. So yeah, I doubt I play more than a minute most of the time. Probably less than a minute. So yeah, at most 2 hours of my life, I played the Otamatone. Oh, you know what? Pierre, you reminded me, I have a field right here that tells me. I forgot about the field. I have a used count field. Yeah. So, yeah, I do have it. There's just so many fields on the screen. I mean, it's a mess, you know? I just throw things on here. I don't remember what they mean. And I throw buttons. This is a horrifying looking screen, but I don't have time to make it pretty, you know? I need functionality. I don't, I have a, actually, I'm not going to say this. I'm not going to say this. One of these fields. It's a great field name. Okay. Oh, wow. I forgot about that. Okay, sounds. We got a mole from Cobra. Rowdy says, have you ever played an ocarina? No, I haven't. Muty says, oh crap. I mean, you're on the right track. You're not totally wrong, but it's not that. Kalimba Morph. I don't really know even what it means because it's a, I don't know what it, I call these flag fields. What, Pierre, what do you call it when you have a field that's just as a 1 or a 0? I mean, it's Boolean, but I call them flags. I don't know why I call them flags. Is there a reason? Does anyone know why do I call them flags? But yeah, it's a Boolean field. It has a 1 or a 0 in it. Kalimba Morph, and then we got grand piano plus strings. We're gonna beat the hour. We're gonna do it. Pierce is a tiny outside, not dull. Well, I meant more about its functionality. Not in a technical, more the way it functions. Angry Chicken says flags are Boolean. And then we got full brass. Hey, reactive nylon. Fat flit. Is that it? And then exotic plucked string. No, please. I was making good time. 4 is okay. Those last. Okay, those last couple sounds were wrong. Just load them, please. Okay, this is full brass. This is fat flit. And then this is exotic pluck string. Tooby's gone? Oh, there's Tooby. Okay, good. Okay. Gotta hurry. Still got a minute. Okay, let's end this poll. Come on, Tooby. Oh, you're burning my time up, Tooby. Oh, Tooby. I was gonna do it. I was gonna beat the hour. Tooby's frozen. Oh, now you go. Kalimba. Okay, here we go. Can I still be in the first minute, though? Okay, here we go. Time to saturate. I'll be back live in just a moment. My present day self is running around behind me doing some post song stuff. In the meantime, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm ETC Kid, aka the Etc. Kid. The music you just watched was improvised from scratch. But I got a lot of help from chat. Just before the song, they chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned people's names into drum rhythms. So there are many ways you can participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums for a chance to be a rhythm on an upcoming song. You can also name the songs we create here, help write what our bot Tooby says, and we have fun community projects on our Discord. So we've got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome. I look forward to meeting you in chat. Apparently I'm on social media. If you follow me there, you'll find highlights from the show, stripped down arrangements of old songs, poetry recitations, behind the scenes photos, portraits of Jiffy Star Child, thoughts in the creative process, and a whole lot more. Stuff like this. The Fool's Song by William Carlos Williams. I tried to put a bird in a cage, oh fool that I am, for the bird was truth. Sing merrily, truth. I tried to put truth in a cage. And when I had the bird in the cage, oh fool that I am, why it broke my pretty cage. Sing merrily, truth. I tried to put truth in a cage. And when the bird was flown from the cage, oh fool that I am, why I had nor bird nor cage. Sing merrily, truth. I tried to put truth in a cage. Hi-ho, truth in a cage. Thank you. Thanks for those calves. Thanks, Cobro. Thank you for the commission. I don't know. For some reason, when Tooby crashes, I don't know what somehow I set it up and it gives me it gave me 15 alerts, emergency alerts, all in the space of a few seconds. I only need one. Titles, Night X Shield. I'm not sure if this was the title inspiration, but seemed like it was, so I went with it. Requiem 2020, 2020 Survivors for Chunky Cheese, 20/21 for Dom, 20/21 Vision for 3 Muffin Love, and 2020+1 for Mo. Oh, thanks, Beauty Mangoes. Media gifted a sub to Chunky Cheese. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Media gave me a friend badly. Kid, you're no longer the only one. Here it is. Anne Manny Fluffstein just described a happy moment singing Take Me Happy. Tooby seems a little slower than normal. I don't know. How's Tooby do on Z? Yeah, you are slow, Tooby. Yeah, I don't know. I probably just need to restart the server. Oh, and welcome to No Way Joe. Sabino Tucson, welcome. Twitch Duchif. Duels here, Left Outy, welcome back. Bethany War 52's here, GD Bell, Modi Stonkfi, Angry Chicken, Redliner AK's here, Weller. Let's see. Some other titles: Chumpy Cheese with 2020 Not Found, Nidix Shield 2021 Leagues Under the Sea, Death by Coffee 2021 Emus, Wow Soda Jimmy Beneath Toothpicks, Melodious Songfi Do Not Abuse the Ants, Proud member of Team Mole Man, The Sound of a New Year. Oh, thanks, Agivit. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's good to have you here for the live show, too. Let's see. Oh, Nidix Shield, I see her say my name. My rule for say my names is some part of your username needs to be in the say my name, so people in chat have a chance at figuring out who I'm talking about. So you could be Mr. Wellington Randall House Shield, Mr. Knight Wellington. But yeah, just incorporate some part of your username. Can we get 2 more tracks before we do public domain? Maybe. It'll be tight. How long can the drum loop be, Jumpkey? It's only going to use Muty said the first 16. Sometimes it's only the first 8 or the first 12. Usually it's the first 16. Let's end this poll. Yours is 2 tracks, and you can do it. Well, I mean, I want to do 2 tracks in an hour. That's what I want to do. That's a stretch. Yeah, I need to do, because I had said that we'd do the public domain day in the 3rd hour. So we're technically into this, we're halfway through the 2nd hour. Oh, Malimiak, we don't have links in chat. If you want to do a link, you can do it on our Discord. "2020 Survivors." Chumpy Cheese has named it. Thank you, Chumpy Cheese. 2020 Survivors. Okay, let's race. Oh, and it's the first title for Chunky Cheese. Congrats. So Chunky Cheese, you'll get credit when it goes up on YouTube and Bandcamp. You'll be in the credits. You'll be in the liner notes. Oh, clapping and Otto. I didn't add those. Oh yeah, I have to manually do that. Is clapping even? Can I even add clapping? Do I need to add to the database clapping? I mean, Otto is easy. Okay, we'll add clapping. I got some obscure things. Remember when I played the comb? Does I remember who was here when I played the comb? I think Dom probably was here. That was in 2017, I think. It's been a long time. The comb, there it is. Hand clapping. I can't believe I'm adding hand clapping. It has a code now. It's LJL. The song viewer. Now I got to go back to the song viewer, and where is it? Is it there? Hand clapping. There it is. Doug hasn't seen it go in a long time. Let's see. First request to type coming up. It's Chunky Cheese's first BPM. And Chunky Cheese's fifth request, proud member of Team Moman's 350th drum fill. Okay. Wait, did I do that on the right track? No, I put him on the wrong track. Whoops. I put him on this next track we're about to do. Okay, so what was it? Hand clapping and Otto. He says, ever consider playing a saw? I've never played a saw, no. No. But if no one's heard that before, what Muti's talking about, well, there might be multiple ways to play the saw. But when I've seen saws, you use a violin bow, and they bend the saw to get different pitches, and it's a very eerie, but it can be very beautiful sound. It's a bit like a theremin, but. Yeah. I don't know that I think I've only used a bow once or twice in my life. Yeah, and I've used a bass bow. just because I had access to a bass. I don't think I've ever played a violin or a viola or a cello, but I have played a upright acoustic bass. I mean, I've made noises on it. Okay, our drum kit is the More Cowbell. I love listening to violins, violas, and cellos and basses, but I don't have. I'm not personally drawn to playing them, but I love them. I don't think they're not my voice. Okay, first beat. Oh, we got More Cowbell. Oh, is this? And first, it's hard for me to look backwards. It's hard for me to look backwards. Here it is. I wonder what aperture I'm on these cameras. I forget. It's a pretty low aperture, but not incredibly low. PSF f1.4. Yeah, the reason these cameras go down. These lenses are. I think they go down to. They're very fast lenses, and I think they go down to. Well, not this one. That's a very slow lens, but my secret lenses, my proprietary lenses, I think they're 1.4s or 1.2s. But I need a wider depth of field, and so I have them not totally opened up. They're variable aperture lenses. Well, that's normal. They're prime lenses. They're prime lenses that are variable. There's our first beat. And then 2020 didn't win. Whoops. You would think they're expensive, but they're not. They're the whole look of the show. They're extremely inexpensive. They're my secret. It's one of the few secrets I keep about this show. Not that anyone want this kind of look. I mean, it's a rough around the edges kind of look, but the wide angle lens, that's a new kind of sharp lens. It doesn't have any personality, but it's really wide angle. Okay, there it is. We got our beats. I want to check the aperture. Yeah, it goes down to 1.4. Okay, sounds. Doug's Powerful Heart Force. Pierre's is for my streams. I have cheap webcams, so I have 4 better ones. Photocopiers and blurry. I mean, the cameras I'm using are extremely old at this point. They're probably 8 years. They're about 8 or 9 years old, these cameras. They're the very first the second generation Lumix GH. They're the GH2s, second generation. But you can put any lens you want on them. Any that you can get adapters and put anything on because they have no mirror. You can't do it on a Canon 5D. So these lenses I'm using, you wouldn't be able to put on any cameras with mirrors, unless they were actual film cameras. Because these lenses are C-mount lenses. And then we got Being Awake Oboe Solo Staccato. And then Timpani from Nifty Guy 1 from Night Shield Harmonics. From GD Bell Old Face Heretic. You said I played Lumix, great fast focus for tech from those days. I'm using my lenses are all manual lenses, so that's why they won't focus themselves. I have to go over and do it. Okay, that sound didn't load, did it? Yeah, these lenses probably are older than I am. Which makes them, 200 years old or something. Let's see. Old Phase Heretic. Let's try this again. And then from Doug, we got More Nerdy German. And that sound didn't load either. Okay. Okay. And we're at, what's our BPM? 120. Yeah, in theory, any of my links should be fine. And social media links, I think those will all work. Yeah, I want to try to get this and one more song in before we do the public domain. I don't think the segment's going to take that long, and one of the things I'm going to do is going to be an improv with a normal loop track. So that'll be our 4th song. Is that right? If we can get then we'll do one. Oh, I mean, I guess we'll see how long this song goes for. That's the real variable. If this is short, then we'll do one more before. If it's a long one, then we won't. Okay. More Nerdy German. Here we go. It is time. Oh, did you break on me? Yeah, I lost the ability to click on things. This happens sometimes. Oh, that shouldn't be open either. Okay, here we go. Time to accelerate. where I lie my head. Sleep is for the weary, but those of us not yet dead. Hi, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised entirely from scratch, meaning I was making it up as I went along, but I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum rhythms were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on an upcoming song. But that's only the beginning. There's many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We have fun community projects on our Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming at first. We got a lot going on, but if you stick around, you have it all figured out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. If you've been enjoying the music today, we actually release every live show as a live album on Bandcamp. None of the talk, just the music. There's liner notes with credits for everyone who made requests on the songs or named one of the songs. You can pre-order it at any point during the show. Or if you feel like you might want a lot of the shows we're doing, you can become a Bandcamp sub. And as a Bandcamp sub, you can download every new album we release, which at this point is about this many albums a month or more. Not only that, as an added bonus, you can download a certain number of albums from the archives. So let me know if you have any questions about how it works, and know that this is one of the best ways to support what we're doing here. things move pretty fast in ETC world, but you can keep up on everything on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. You'll find fun content like what you're about to see. Okay, this is an old folk song called I Wish I Was a Mole. I wish I was a mole in the ground. I wish I was a mole in the ground. 'Cause if I was a mole, I'd root that mountain down. I wish I was a mole in the ground. I wish I was a mole in the ground. Thanks for those. Oh. Thanks for those kelps. That sounds better. Titles: Doug, Ambitious Actions, Soda, Hero in Half Frame, Staffy, Infinite Truth, A Night with Planetary Hangovers, Chunky Cheese, Where Has Everyone Gone? And from Chunky Cheese, I used a title as a lyric inspiration, Midnight Madness. Oh, and a donation from Soda. Wow, Soda, thank you. Wow, Soda, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And a donation from Doug. Thank you, Douglas Fillmore. Doug writes, I got the song length, but forgot what BPM the song was. LOL, but I think it was 120 according to chat, so that's what I'm basing this off of. Yes, it was 120. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna race. We're gonna really try. I want to squeeze in one more. I want to squeeze in one more track. Oh, Muty did some title botleys. It looks like you made one mistake on one of your variables though, but I'll just insert something. Aardvarks throw out Kylie Minogue over an Olive, who plans to write a cookery book containing all their favorite recipes, including maple pecan pie, chocolate mint cookies, and peach and raspberry ice cream with toasted armadillo. Novelty hats shaped like grits, fire to celebrate the... Oh, that one got cut off. And then Staffy, infinite symbols are mathematical symbols that represent truth. Also, she wants to clean the dishes for the customers. Interesting, Toby. Doug, non-existent lies. Jump key, constant descending. Doug, so can we go get the reward? I think technically you missed the deadline, but here's how we'll compromise. If we hit the goal of the day, we'll do the reward when we hit the goal of the day. Let's see. Docs, I mean, there was a lot of talking. Let's see. Well, you realize, Doug, if we do the reward, there'll be even more talking. Hey, Lost Elf. Happy New Year, Lost Elf. Doug says, oh, wait. I think if I weren't in a rush, I would maybe say yes, but I really want to get one more song in before we do and Soda has named it Hero in Half Frame. Thank you, Soda. Thanks, Soda. Hero in Half Frame. Okay, let's hurry so we can do one more track before we do our public domain segment of this show. So nobody distract me. Oh, Marina. Thanks, Marina, for the 2 months. Hey, Skull, and Skull with the 45 months. Skull says, today I learned I can count to 45. I wonder which streamer on Twitch has had the longest sustained at least one show a week on Justin TV and Twitch. Not, how many years? Is there somebody who's been doing it for 10 years? At least, we'll say one show every 2 weeks. Because everyone's got to take a vacation sometime, right? Even I think I've had a week where I didn't do a stream. Is that possible? Have I had an entire week where I didn't? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Once or twice that's happened. Okay, let's see. We got the Broken Beat Kit. First request ever for Sabino Tucson. And Sabino Tucson, if you're wondering how you got the request, it's when you followed. And then we have Doug's 1900th song. 1900th. Whoops. What just happened? And then, okay, beats. Here we go. First up, we got a loop for Pierre. Okay, here's Pierre. So coming up on our Public Domain Day segment, I'm gonna sing some songs. I'm gonna do some improv piano while I read some E. Cummings. I'm gonna read a few excerpts from The Great Gatsby, and then I'm going to do a normal improv looping track where we have some footage from the Lost. No, I can't remember the title. The Lost. It's Dinosaurs. That's what it is. There's Pierre, and then we have Sabino. Okay, we got our beats. Check out our sounds. Storing imaginations. Staffy. And then we've got Distort Funker from Nifty Guy. And the Nifty Guy with Doomsday Machine. Sabino with a random sound request from the follow, Russian Balalaika. That's not Russian Balalaika. Tooby, yeah. So frustrating when you mess these up. That's trickling ice crystals. And then we have everlasting. Here's everlasting. And then lastly, we have the Russian balalaika. Status, will public domain content be on the album or just the improv? Just the improv. Well, the one I do to the dinosaurs, that will be on, but not the stuff on just me singing. No. It'll be on, but it will be on. You'll be on the full-length show on YouTube. But I won't do it won't be on the album. I won't do individual videos, but it'll be on the full-length show once that goes on YouTube. Although I realize, I should have added those. Oh, that's annoying. How can I do that? Okay, let's end this poll. Welcome back, Iski. Three-way tie, let's break this tie. Oops. I missed my chance to break it. Can I do it from this screen? Whoops, nope. Set his current poll, tiebreak. And it's Extraordinary Imaginations. Okay, here we go. Wonder why camera 3 isn't working. Time to accelerate. Hi, if you came in during the music and this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised music, meaning I was making it up from scratch as I went along. But I got a ton of help from chat. Chat chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum beats and drum fills were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum fill or a drum loop in one of the upcoming songs we do. But that's only the beginning. There are many different musical things you can request, but you don't need any musical experience to participate. There are many ways to share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we do on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming, I know, but if you stick around, take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome again, and I look forward to meeting you in chat. So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this. Thanks. Thanks for those calps. Let's see our titles. From Pierre, Rush Hour Distortions. From John, Teasing the Tympanic Membrane. Hey John, Muty, The Cold Chase, Soda, Red Sharks, and I'm Only a Big Child's here with X Push Here. Oh, and a donation from Q Square. Thanks, Q Square. Q Square writes hashtag download. Thank you. And then Doug with the donation. Thank you, Doug. Doug says, too short at 140 BPM. You could have milked that a little longer. Oh, well. 15 more for the goal. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Doug. Thanks, Q Square. So after this title poll, we're gonna do our public domain day segment, and then we'll do we'll do at least 2 more looped songs. One of which will be part of the public domain segment, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. Might be half an hour. Depends how much I struggle. Hey, Megs. Oh, and there's some unlocks. Proud member of Team Oman gave to Doug. Meet your new favorite band, Dog to Bog, Cookies Fried Sim Horse Monster. Somehow he created the perfect combination of music, TV shows. His best known album is Service and Mustard Sandwich, Eli Bowling. He has already released 5 million tapes of his new song, Sea of Breath of Fire. Megs, the struggle, you sick or something broken? Oh, no, I'm just never very prepared for these. So yeah, they'll be rough around the edges. Let's see, mainly because my singing and my Rhodes playing are rough around the edges. Proud member gifted to Muty. The death of unknown officer James Blake. Think about whether he played a modern punishment or not. Prior to moving to the music industry, Dante worked as Prior to moving to the music industry, Dante worked as a driver. Everyone sees signs of a fishing boat in the temple behind the cathedral on the way. That sounds very. Everyone sees signs of a fishing boat in the temple behind the cathedral on the way. I feel like there's something profound in there. I don't know what it means, but I think it's profound. A Moman gave to me a band badly. The latest news, Tetsa Kid, went right inside Young Bug. Doesn't this apply to keys or animals? As you know, we go. The 43-year-old recently signed with Pit Records in the city competition. He sang Wild Madness by chance in chase races. On Hada Hiskey and Mirror Shield, Ratman flows here. Oh, the dust. Oh yeah, that's embarrassing. Thanks for telling everyone in chat. All my extracurricular time is spent on Project X, not on dusting. I don't think I'm gonna even try to integrate the songs into the database. This is gonna be, Tooby's not gonna know this just happened. This is too much trouble. It's too much trouble. Because I don't have a monitor over here. Yeah. Skull says, well, there went the opportunity to travel down a dusty road. I mean, it's still probably pretty dusty. mean, it really needs to be, it needs a deep cleaning. Let me shout out a few more titles. Q-Score, The High Expectations, Dom Blues Explosion, Staffy X Raised the Roof, Doug X Circles, Pierre Chasing Beats, John's Basics, Have I Missed Anything? Meaty Mangoes, Krasks Transk, Wow Soda, I'd Like a Pizza, and Big Child Textile. Doug has become Dougie Danko. Dom has become Dom Simpson. Muty Mango has become Muty Mangoliath. Night Shields became Mr. Knight Wellington Rattle House Bones III. Staffy is now Quarter Staff. Doug is now Doug DeBog. Doug DeBoog and then Dog DeBog. Is that it? No, Dog DeBoog and then Dog DeBog. There we go. I like Dougie Danko though. So if at some point you might return to that one for just a day, so I can call you Dougie Danko. Okay, let's end this bowl. And John is named Teasing the Tympanic Membrane. Thank you, John. Thank you. Okay, we're going to do this segment now. But first, I need to do something. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give y'all a free poll from Tooby so I can do something quick. And I will be right back.
Hallelujah. It's time for the searchingly refreshing Pose and Pies by Tooby. Here's the question. Which of the following qualities would your perfect romantic match have, and your options? 1. Wrestler, ice, and gyrating. 2. Orange, slug, and modernism. 3. Technicolor, iridescent, and trailers. 4. Friend of Gary Oldman, boozman, and cardboard cutout. 5. Sloth, prog rock, and square.
What's our question? Which of the following qualities would your perfect romantic match have? Wrestler, ice, and gyrating, orange, slug, and modernism, Technicolor, iridescent, and trailers, friend of Gary Oldman, boostman, and what was it? Cardboard cutout. Sloth, prog rock, and square. I don't know if perfect applies to any of these combination of qualities. I guess I'm going I guess 3. I guess I'm going 3. Yeah, 3. Okay, let's end it. Friend of Gary Oldman, boozman, and cardboard cutout. Perfect romantic match for Chad. Cardboard cutout. Okay, let's see. Q Square says, heck 5 practically describes me. Okay, let's see. So we're going to start our Public Domain Day segment. I'll give a super fast introduction. Oh, hey, Denzo. Public Domain Day is something that I'm not sure if this, it's something we celebrate in the United States. I'm not sure if it's an international thing, but basically every year we get one more year of content that enters the public domain. And what the public domain is once something is in the public domain, it is free for all of us to use in any way we see fit, however we want. So for example, Shakespeare is in the public domain. So if someone wants to make a movie and use the plot of Shakespeare, they can. They don't have to ask permission. They don't have to pay royalties. Somebody can print their own edition of Shakespeare and sell it, and you might buy it. You can use quotes. You could take a sonnet and turn it into a lyric for a song. So in the United States, the copyright laws are pretty complicated, but basically anything produced before the mid-70s is under copyright for 95 years. Well, you can assume that it is safe after 95 years. Many things are actually already have expired, because it used to be you had to renew your copyright, and that's one of the frustrating things, is that there's a lot of things out there that are free for us to use. We just don't know, because no records were, the records were poorly kept, and so you just have to guess. So for example, I'm going to be doing, when I do an improv at some point at the end of this segment, I'm going to use footage from a film called The Lost World, this dinosaur footage, and just before the show I happened to go to Wikipedia, and it was saying how the copyright actually expired, I think in 1953, because they didn't renew it. But I didn't know that, and so I was going under the 95-year rule, which is the film was in 1925. So you can do anything you want, and one of the things is when something's in the public domain, if you might think, well, why would I want to use something that's free? I want to control what I do for it, and you can. So if let's say you take a Shakespeare play and you make an animated film, you've added something new to Shakespeare, the animations and all that, and so your version of it is yours. You have a copyright of your version of it, but you cannot stop other people from doing an animated film about Shakespeare. A Shakespeare animated film. But for example, let's say let's say you do Hamlet and Hamlet you do as an Easter bunny with a mohawk, right? Nobody else can then do a Hamlet with an Easter bunny with a mohawk. Well, for until you die in 70 years after that. So I absolutely love the public domain, because I can do fun stuff with that otherwise I wouldn't be able to. That either I couldn't afford the license, or I would never get permission to change it in the way I want to change it. So for me, it's really exciting every year when all this new stuff becomes available for us to do whatever we want with. So I always get a little ambitious with the time I have, and I always want to do more things, and I really can prepare well. so we're just gonna jump through some stuff, and it'll be pretty sloppy, but that way we can do more things. We'll start with these songs. And Muti says, can I make a Macbeth? The whole cast wearing mouse ears called Macbeth. Disney is very dangerous, so Disney might send you a letter. I don't know if they'd have grounds to send you a letter, but they might. Okay, let's see. let's see. How am I going to do this? Okay, I guess. This setup's very awkward because I'm going to have a hard time seeing chat, and I'm going to have to sort of keep turning back and forth, but is this sort of in... Check. Check, check. Okay, this, and most of these will be pretty short. So if you don't like something, know that it'll be over pretty quickly. It's not going to be like a 20-minute improv. It'll be like a 2-minute or minute-long thing. Okay, this first one is a song called 5'2", Eyes of Blue, parentheses, Has Anybody Seen My Girl? From 1925. This one I'm gonna do a pretty. I'm not gonna really change it much. I mean, I'm probably gonna sound pretty different than someone who sang it, 90 years ago. But some of the other ones I'm gonna change a lot more. But this one I'm doing the melody pretty much how it's written and the chords pretty much how they're written. Okay, so I got to switch to performance. Oh yeah, I'll switch to camera 3. And, well, I wonder if it's not what I meant to do. Oh, performance is quieter there, isn't it? Okay, I guess I'll just switch back and forth. Okay, so let's try this. Can someone give me you're probably gonna hear lots of reverb, but could someone give me a thumbs up that you can hear? I think that's a thumbs up. It's quiet. Now, why is it so quiet? Yeah, I have my talk mic is turned off. This is just the, but yeah, it is very quiet. Check, 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 check. Well, you can hear the vocal mic though, right? Check, check, check. Yeah, okay. Could be louder. Is that louder? It's very important that you remind me to change back what I just did before we do one of the looping tracks. That should be louder. It'll at least it's 3 dB louder. talk mic is, I think it'll be okay when I'm singing. Yeah. Well, we'll try this one, and then we'll adjust. Eyes of blue, oh, what those 5 foot could do. Has anybody seen my girl? Turned up nose, turned down hose, never had no other bows. Has anybody seen my girl? Now if you run into a 5'2" covered with fur, diamond rings and all those things, bet your life it isn't her. But could she love, could she woo, could she coo? Has anybody seen my girl? Could you hear that okay? Was the levels okay from the keyboard and the balance was okay between the two? Okay, there's our first one. And then this one probably a lot of people will recognize. This one is called Sweet Georgia Brown, and some of y'all might recognize it from, it's the theme song, the Harlem Globetrotters. Let's see, you're over here, the camera's right there. It's awkward. So yeah, this is Sweet Georgia Brown. And I need to warm my voice up a bit for some of these. I'm gonna mute myself for a second just to Oh, you can still hear that, can't you? What can you hear? Oh, can you hear that? Check. What can you hear? What is going through? Oh, yeah, so that probably didn't sound very good, because you could hear that. That wasn't supposed to be on. Well, okay, oh well. No gal maid has got a shade on Sweet Georgia Brown. 2 left feet, but oh so neat as Sweet Georgia Brown. They all sigh and wanna die for Sweet Georgia Brown. I'll tell you why. You know I don't lie not much. It's been said she knocks 'em dead when she lands in town. Since she came, why it's a shame how she cools 'em down. Fellers, she can't get off fellers. She ain't met Georgia claimed her, Georgia named her Sweet Georgia Brown. Okay. So that was Sweet Georgia Brown. Hopefully that sounded okay. So that one I did the chords and the melody pretty, I'm going to say, maybe we'll come back to that. Okay, this next one is called Just a Cottage Small. Just a cottage small by the waterfall at the closing of the day, with someone to wait by the garden gate, who will charm your troubles away. Be it humble and then tumble down, if there's love to welcome you. Just a cottage small by the waterfall is a place where dreams come true. Okay, that was Just a Cottage Small. So this one I'm gonna do as this one's definitely I'm doing as an uncover. So like what I was saying before, I really love the public domain and that I can make changes that I could not make to an actual song. So if you take, if I wanted to put if I wanted to record Britney Spears' Toxic and put it out on a CD, there's a really easy way to get a license to do that. But if I wanted to dramatically change the song, I would not be able to do that. But with a public domain song, you can drastically change. You can do anything you want. And so this next song I'm gonna really change it a lot. It's called Sometimes I'm Happy. And the original sounds, what does it sound like? It's something like, sometimes I'm happy. Anyway, it's it sounds like it was written 90 years ago. So this is an uncover. I've changed the chords, I've changed the melodies pretty significantly. The lyrics I've kept the same. Sometimes I'm happy, sometimes I'm blue. My disposition depends on you. I never mind the rain from the skies if I can find
the sun in your eyes. Sometimes I love you, sometimes I hate you, but when I hate you, it's 'cause I love you. That's how I am. So what can I do? That's how I am. So what can I do? I'm happy when I'm with you. I'm happy when I'm with you. I'm happy when I'm happy when I'm with you.
Okay, that was Sometimes I'm Happy. And one last one of these short little songs. This is Yes Sir, That's My Baby. And this one I'm going to do pretty straight. I'm not really going to change it. Oh, and thanks for those calps.
Yes, sir, that's my baby. No, sir, don't mean maybe. Yes, sir, that's my baby now. Yes, ma'am, we've decided. No, ma'am, we won't hide it. Yes, ma'am, you're invited now. By the way, when we reach the preacher, I'd say, yes, sir, that's my baby. No, sir, don't mean maybe. Yes, sir, that's my baby now. That's my baby. No, sir, don't mean maybe. Yes, sir, that's my baby now.
Okay, that was Yes Sir, That's My Baby. I want to do one other thing with these, which is one of them. Let's see. So I'm gonna do it with Sweet Georgia Brown. So I'm gonna just do it in a different way. I'm gonna make it a little more modern sounding. And again, that's what's so fun is that you just can do anything you want. So I'll play this, and then we're gonna get to some of these other things. So I'm gonna do Sweet Georgia Brown one more time, but in a slightly more modern way.
so neat as sweet Georgia Brown. They all sigh and wanna die, sweet Georgia Brown. And I'll tell you just why. You know I don't lie. It's been said she knocks him dead when she lands in town. Since she came, why it's a shame she cools him down. Fellers, she can't get off fellers. She ain't mad, oh Georgia claimed a Georgia name, sweet Georgia Brown. Fellers, she can't get off fellers. She ain't mad, Georgia claimed a Georgia name, sweet Georgia Brown.
Okay. Oh, Doug wants the whistling? I'll do one whistle. Let's see. I gotta do it in a different, I think I need to do it in a different key though. Let's switch back to camera 4. That's enough. There it is. I need to practice that. Okay, let's do how long are we, oh yeah, I gotta hurry. Okay. Let's do So I've never done what I'm about to do before, but I thought it'd be a fun thing to try. And I better move closer. So I'm gonna read a I'm going to do a piano while I read a poem by E.E. Cummings. And E.E. Cummings was very inventive and original in how his poems were typeset. I don't know if he was the first. And I know there's some folks in chat that know more about poetry than I know, but he was certainly one of the first, if not the first, people to be doing really inventive stuff like this. Now, I'm going to put it on screen so you all can see it. I need to move close so I can see it too. And the question is, check. That's not what I want. Check. hear me? Check. Can you hear my voice loud enough over the keyboard? Or is the keyboard way too loud? Check, testing. How well can you hear my voice? It's okay? You'll be able to understand the poetry? It's okay? Good. So I didn't even do this one time. This is improv. My voice is quiet. Now it's too quiet. I didn't change anything. Yeah, the key. It's not ideal. I need to have a mic right here, but yeah, it's not an ideal situation. Oh, I know what I could do. Let's do that. That's what I was doing. I mean, hopefully, is that a little louder? Relative? This mic's gonna pick up. Well, the problem, Staffy, is I don't have any way to mount the other mic because I hold it. It's mounted over there. I don't have any way to do it here. It's still not loud enough? That's weird. Check. Or I can maybe I turn this down. It's still not loud enough. Ozeki says it's fine. The balance is okay now? I mean, now it's cranked. I can barely hear the keyboard now in my heads. Oh, that's probably why I can't hear it. Oh, there's lots of reverb? Yeah, let me take that off. There's less reverb now, right? Check. Wow, there's still lots. Check. Why is there so much still? Well, let's just do it. Let's just get into it. You, in winter who sit dying, thinking, huddled behind dirty glass. Mind muddled and cuddled by dreams, or sometimes vacantly gazing through unwashed panes into a crisp to-do of murdering uncouth faces which pass rapidly with their breaths. Oh, there's... Sorry. Let's try that again. I need a switch. If this is a regular feature, I would have it all, figured out. But since it's a once-a-year thing, it's messy. Okay, we're going to try it again. I can't show it on screen. I switched screens and I messed everything up. That was what happened. That's what happened. Okay, take two. You in winter who sit, dine thinking, huddled behind dirty glass, mind muddled and cuddled by dreams. Or sometimes vacantly gazing through unwashed panes into the crisp to-do of murdering uncouth faces which pass rapidly with their breaths. People are walking deaths this season. Think finality lives up on them a little more openly than usual, hither, thither, who briskly, busily carry the astonishing and spontaneous and difficult ugliness of themselves with a more incisive simplicity, a more intensively brutal futility. And sit huddling dumbly behind 3 or 2 partly transparent panes, which by some loveless trick separate one still, unmoving mind from 100 doomed, hurrying brains by 2s or 3s which fiercely, rapidly pass with their breaths. In winter you think, die slowly, talk tick, as I have seen trees in whose black bodies leaves hide. Okay. Let's see. Let's I wanted to cover a bunch of different things. I'm gonna do, I guess we just have 2 more things we're gonna do. I'm just gonna read the very first paragraph of The Great Gatsby. Oh yeah, I can put that in Discord, yeah. Okay, I'm going to read just chapter 1. No, I'm not going to read the full chapter. I'm just going to read just the first couple paragraphs of The Great Gatsby. So this is something a lot of people are excited about, that it's finally in the public domain. And you will very likely see some new movie versions probably, or things inspired by it very soon. Oh, let me read this other part. What is it? I'm going to read another, because we're way behind schedule, so I'm just going to read an even shorter part. Okay. He smiled understandingly, much more than understandingly. It was one of those rare smiles with a quality of eternal reassurance in it that you may come across 4 or 5 times in life. It faced, or seemed to face, the whole external world for an instant, and then concentrated on you, with an irresistible prejudice in your favor. It understood you just so far as you wanted to be understood, believed in you as you would like to believe in yourself, and assured you that it had precisely the impression of you that, at your best, you hoped to convey. Precisely at that point, it vanished, and I was looking at an elegant young roughneck, a year or two over 30, whose elaborate formality of speech just missed being absurd. Some time before he introduced himself, I'd got a strong impression that he was picking his words with care. Okay. So I encourage y'all to, if you do any creative things, I encourage you to challenge yourself to take something that went to the public domain this year and repurpose it, reuse it, do something new with it. Take a poem and use it as a lyric in a song, or take a song and transform it into something totally different, into a different genre, or make a music video using footage from that's now available. So we have one more thing to do for our public domain day, which is just we're going to do a normal song, but incorporate it into the light show, which means it's going to be integrated with other images and effects, is going to be on loop dinosaurs from the Lost World film, which, as you see them, one thing I thought was really funny is supposedly when this film came out, the New York Times, someone in the New York Times wrote about the dinosaurs. They said the monsters of this ancient world, or of the new world which is discovered in the ether, were extraordinarily lifelike. If fakes, they were masterpieces. So it makes you, you're going to see it and you're going to think, man, that looks very fake. But it makes you think sort of what our stuff, in 30 years, if we look back at the special effects of today, let alone in 95 years. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna return to our normal. I guess we're just gonna have one. We'll do one more song, which will be this dinosaur song, and it'll be a normal loop track. So let me get that loaded up. It sounds weird because I was still going through the reverb. It should sound normal again, right? Does it sound back to normal? Let's see. Oh, what did I just do? There we go. Okay. So we've left the echoing tunnel and ride back home. Oh, we have some follows from Alive Only Now and Strawberry Dutch Jam. Thank you. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, milestones. This track's going to feature G-Ville's 75th BPM, Dogged Boggs' 200th key, and Pierre's 1,000th request. Oh, and thanks, Solo, for the 34 months. Solo says, so public domain is like my love for this channel. It's free and abundant. Oh, we got a 4 on the 4. We can do, this is not a super fast track, but we can do 4 on the 4 on it. Oh, I hit a Padre Cinco. Oh, man. I think you're, Dom, I think your squares might have confused things here. Let's try refilling those drum fills. Let's see. Still put him back. Do we not have any other drum fills? Can we get some other drum fills quick? Okay, that should be good. Stabby says, how long is a video song? It's like 6 minutes of the video, but it's just looping. So it'll be, it could be a 6-minute song. It could be a 10-hour song. It could be anything. Yeah. It's just going to loop over and over again. But it's going to be integrated into the light show. So a lot of the times it's going to be, oh, you got to be kidding. Still not working? Okay. Fingers crossed. Initialize. There, it worked. Okay. First up, we got our drum kit. It's the Minimal Electro from Quarterstaff. And our first, what are you doing? He's dumb. Oh, we're going to do 4 on the floor, right? Here's the first, and then Megs. And we're going to do 4 on the floor on this. Okay. Got our beats, our sounds from Quarterstaff, Crunchy Kylo. And then Wow Soda Drive Clavinet. Pierre Funny Koala Insubordination. It's a debut. Quarterstaff Victory to Vivaldi and Kid Mashup. Also a debut. Soaring Silk from Knockbog and Soda Unlikely Brass. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. And then I have to remember, the light show has all these commands that I can control it as it's going that I never use. So I don't remember them. But there's a special command to lock it on a video so it doesn't change. And what is it? D, it's a D, E flat, A, B. No, D, yeah, D, E flat, A, B. Okay. And what is the light? $693. Okay. 693. Whoops. Okay, let's end this poll. And it's a tie. Funny koala insubordination. Which one was that? The okay. Okay, almost ready. Okay, here we go. Get ready for dinosaurs. So anyone just joining, incorporated into the light show is gonna be footage from this movie from 1925 called The Lost World, which I think was a major inspiration for things like Jurassic Park many years later. But it is entered into the public domain, and which means you can use the footage. I don't have to ask permission or pay royalties or anything. I can just do what I want. Do what I want with it. Time to incinerate. Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making up the music from scratch as I went along, but I got a ton of help from you guys in chat. You guys chose all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned your names into drum rhythms that powered the song. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But that's only the beginning. There are many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You don't need any musical background. You get to help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you stick around, you will figure it out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this. I dreamt that I dwelt in marble halls with vassals and serfs at my side, and of all who assembled within those walls that I was the hope and the pride. I had riches too great to count, could boast of a high ancestral name. But I also dreamt, which pleased me most, that you loved me still the same. Thank you. Thanks for those calps. Skyborg, Scales of Justice. Angry Chicken, A Life of Death. Muty, Truth in a Cave. Q Square, The Mislaid Dimension. Dom, Raptor, Rapture. Oh, and don't let me forget, we're going to do Project Expo after this. Oh, hey to Skyborg and John Agra. Wait, this is not the song we just did, is it? Oh, that's I remembered that. Thanks, B. I remembered to turn it back. I think. No, I did. Some other titles, Duel, I'm Feeling Jurassic. Sure, Pierre, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Angry Chicken with a Majestic Island Vacation. Rowdy Ratty Sugar, Caveman Pictionary. Q Square, Prehistoric Upset. Chunky Cheese, The Irony of Controversy. Dom, Brontosaurus Blues. Quarterstaff, Funkosaurus. Dogged Bog, Crude Oil Futures, Pierre, the Horn to Rule Them All, Beauty Mango Goliath, Flintstone, Lava Soda Towards Glowing Bottle, and Here the Head Shines Against the Beginning. Scabrog YZ, should I stag or should I go now? Oh, thanks, Doug. A donation from Dog Bog says, I bet you'll be sore in the morning after that one, kid. Great track, loved it. Thank you. Thanks, Doug. So those dinosaurs are going to be in the light show now. They're part of the light show. I don't know if I have ever coded it to have random seeking. Is it? I have memories of coding so it might always start at the beginning. Oh wait, maybe I did it for. He says, I miss your fossily instruments played seriously. This guy was, you really ready for all this, the puns they're going to bring? Well, the light show, there's 500 videos, 600 videos in the light show. So each video doesn't happen that frequently. And when it happens, it only happens, for 30 seconds or something. I do want to code some, I can't believe I don't over randomize. Oh, what's the difference between looped, oh no, loop mode. Oh, what does loop mode mean? Does anyone know what my software that I wrote means when I wrote loop mode? I mean, there's different kinds of loop modes, but what are the different loop modes? It would be nice if I had documentation to tell me what that meant. I'm sure I have documentation somewhere, but loop mode, what would loop mode? Only some of these have loop modes. Some do and some don't. So what is significant about loop mode? Oh, and then what does that mean? Timer min max. Man, the light show there's so many features that I either don't use or never finished. I created a whole tagging system where lights were, if I tell the light show that what kind of energy level it is, it'll do different sets of lights, but I never remember to do that. So I need an assistant. The light show could be so much better with an assistant. Ingrid says, now you know why they tell you to write extensive comments. Well, I'm just complaining because there's nothing on the screen itself. I actually did write documentation, but it's not convenient right now. Let me see if I wrote documentation on that part. Let's see. ETC lighting. Is this stuff documentation? Oh no, it's a Google Drive doc, I think. Is that right? Light show? Lights? Loop mode. Doesn't appear in this documentation. It doesn't appear in, and you know how many pages the documentation is for the light show? 25 pages. And in 25 pages, I don't even touch on that one feature. Well, it's not important. Skywars, the light notes I don't have you would bring more if it was developed, but it's not worth development. It wasn't bring more. Yeah, that's exactly the situation. When I designed it, I was hoping that unlocking lights would become a thing, and because it didn't. I mean, you know, every once in a while it happens, but I was like, I can't put any more energy in the light show because of that. Because I devoted I basically focused on the light show for 3 months, and I reduced the number of shows I was doing. So yeah. Let's end this poll. And it's Muty. Muty says, I bet if we could see our Say My Name slideshow, would get unlocked more. I know, I can't do that. It was my whole workaround, you know. It's like everyone said, you know, it'll be easier to fund the show if you have alerts during the music, and I just couldn't do it. I can't do it to have alerts. So this was my compromise. Not a compromise. It was a nice solution, I thought, for a way to people could you know, trigger things during the show, but it'd be integrated. It wouldn't feel artificial. But yeah, didn't work out. Thank you, Muty Truth in a Cave. Let's see. Doug says it's Setatrol gets triggered every show. I mean, there was one thing, maybe even you suggested this, Muty. There was something, a middle ground thing where there'd be like explosions or something, but Stabbies, to be honest, feels too expensive. I'd rather get 5 baddies. Yeah. And for me, it's just not worth it. I don't, because the thing is, yeah, I don't think it would be worth it for any less than it is. That's the problem on my end, because it does, when people manually trigger lights, it does sort of, if it were happening all the time, it wouldn't be ideal, basically. So, Q-Square says, I just wish there were more light show elements to choose from. Well, the reason there aren't is, I mean, I had intended for there to be more, but then since no one was using it, I just didn't add more. Let's see. Yeah, because the light show, it is still is designed to not constantly be changing lights, right? I mean, what makes it complicated, and it probably is pretty subtle that most people probably don't even realize, and they probably just think it's playback. But what makes it, I mean, it's probably the most complex thing I've ever coded. In terms of there's so many moving parts and everything, but it's talking to Ableton Live. And so it has rules that it follows, whereas it has flexibility within those rules, but Ableton Live tells the light show whenever I start recording a new loop, whenever a loop cycle ends, it says whenever we switch between one section to the next section, it does a bunch of other things. And so depending on the significance of what has just happened, more things will happen in the light show, because the light show has 2 different video tracks and then a mixer track that mixes them together. Then it has an effect track, and then it has a mirror image track. And so more things are going to change at dramatic moments, but if it's just in the middle of a section of a song, you're going to have more subtle things, like you'll still have the same video playing, but now you've got an effect on it or a different mixer happening. So anyway, if lights were able to be triggered all the time, then it would start to lose some of the ways in which it's connected to the music. So he says, we brainstormed once about talking about special videos like Orts that are just chat memes, ingrained in chat, or just a still image Poe once it's unlocked. We would know, or like a whale. There's a huge dono. Subtle, but not that. Yeah. That might work. Yeah, for me, the challenge is that the music portion is sort of the sacred, it's the sacred time. And I've never, I never felt very comfortable about the financial necessity of this show, and I really paid the price for that. I didn't take donations for probably 4 or 5 months in. I didn't accept donations, and then when I did, it wasn't for a year and a half that I sort of created reason to donate. And almost all of the debt is from the first 2 years of the show, because I did not make it easy for people to support the show, But it's still for me, it's just hard to mix the financial and the music, But that's just, that's the idealist in me. I mean, obviously the only reason the show is still here is because I've the unlock system, But in a perfect world, we wouldn't have the unlock system. I mean, there are lots of aspects of the unlock system that are really fun, but I would prefer, in a perfect world, I wouldn't need to fund the show. It's basically what I'm saying. But I'm not independently wealthy, so such is life. Media says, I agree, no sound alerts unless they can be dynamically added to the show. Did I just get an epiphany about projects? You're a little late, Blastiff. Yeah, we're winding down. But it's good to see you. We're doing another show tomorrow night. Another music show tomorrow night. All right, depending on your time zone, 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Oh, we're gonna do Project X. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the name. This month it was jalapeno broccoli. We're gonna have a new name for Project X. For anyone who doesn't know what Project X is, it is a massive secret project that I've been intensely working on, and is going to ultimately be several thousand hours at least of my time before I launch it. I've already definitely spent over 1,000 hours already on it. But chat is coming up with different names for it every month. And we're going to name it for January. January's name for Project X. What's the projected debut of Project X? Skyberg says. My goal is the 5-year anniversary show next September. Yeah, so it's a long ways away. Yeah. So ideally, I'll be able to put in at least another 1,500 to 2,000 hours between now and then. But I think there's a really nice symmetry to that, it being the 5-year show. So something disastrous is going to have to happen for me to not have that happen. But that's what I'm aiming for. Project X greater or equal to 12-1. Or when did we do the last poll? Well, I might end up putting some on that were considered before, but that's okay. where is it? Days since? Consider days since. Is that it? That must be it. Descending. And then ascending. Okay, what do we have? Yeah, cool. Coolable reason with cantankerous emu. Wait, why didn't that work? What do you mean? I set it as a current poll. Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh. Project X. Got to do this whole thing again. Greater than or equal to 12. 11, it was 11-1, right? No, 12-1. 12-1, 2020. I mean, he says, Project X, feel the clock ticking. Yeah, I mean, my original conception of Project X was so ambitious in terms of time. I decided, I think, a couple months ago that I needed to do it in 2 phases. so I'm aiming for phase 1 for the September show. And then phase 2 would be sometime in 2022. Phase 2 will not be quite as exciting. I mean, I'm excited about it, but it won't be quite as dramatic as phase 1. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know where, I guess I can't do oh, there it is. Cantankerous emu. There we go. Cantankerous emu, and then we have, what are the... From Doug, self-destructing show. From Q square incoherent unicycle jousting. Angry chicken with orange juice toothpaste. I mean, these are all amazing ideas. I'm considering abandoning Project X and switching to these ideas. And then one more. from Mr. Robert, impending doom. Okay, there's the options. January's name for Project X could be Cantankerous Emu, Self-Destructing Show, Incoherent Unicycle Jousting, Orange Juice Toothpaste, or Impending Doom. I almost feel like we're already self-destructing show with all the issues. Oh, we could do, you know what? We'll do it up on the big screen. Dance, pie chart, dance for us. Oh, you standing still now. I guess everyone's made up their mind. There's no, on this one, people have strong opinions. Oh no, people are changing their minds now. Okay, I'm about to end the poll, so decide make your final decision, chat, because I'm about to end it. So better decide quick. It's jumping between a bunch of them. Wow, it's any game at this point, anyone's game. Chat's still going. I better end it. I'm ending it. You're gonna lose out if you keep going. Better choose what you want. And it is. Still, okay, there. Self-destructing show. Dog the Bog has named it. He says, what a rush. Self-destructing show. Thanks, Doug. I feel like we could make some sort of game out of the pie chart, you know? How it'd be sort of probably a similar concept as a eagle versus shark, but it would be you could change. Oh, let's see. How would we do this? There's 3 options. How would 3 options? I'll have to think this through, but I feel like there could be a game. Key score spring back bell bottoms. So January's name for Project X is Self-Destructing Show. Self-Destructing Show. Oh, Doug unlocked a orchestral. We can do that tomorrow. And Doug has a new sound, CDF. Excuse me, Dog the Bog. Skyberg says, let it play kind of like Among Us. Someone is it, and we get to vote on who it is with validly translated clues. This is Danger Zone with pie chart. Last person gets to pick a title. Inspire. How about this? The goal is to be in the pie chart option that has the second most votes, not the most votes. Right? So as soon as something gets the most votes, everyone's going to try to go to the second one. Because I'm trying to think of something that would happen rapidly where the pie chart's bouncing around, you know? I mean, I guess there's still the stream delayed issue, but whatever. I hate stream delay. It ruins every idea. Stream delay. Here's CDF for Doug. Good night, Chumpky Cheese. everyone. Hey to Buddy Claus, Hug Queen's here. Our show is live from Weird Laws. We only did 4 songs, but we did do a bunch of other stuff. 2020 Survivors, Hero in Half Frame, Teasing the Tympanic Membrane, and we ended in Truth in a Cave. Is it a 45-minute album? Oh yeah, it's still a decent length album. Is it over? Nah, it's not quite. It's not quite an hour. Okay. But thanks to everyone. Thanks to everyone for joining me for the Public Domain Day celebration. Hopefully by next year I'll have the technical stuff sorted out, so it's a little less awkward and I'm less tech stressed about the tech stuff. Let's see. Generate. Let's do our thank yous. Superstar Mods, Buddy, Dom, Meg, Skull, Lost Elf, and Tooby. We had donations from Cobro, thank you. Doug, thank you. Soda, thank you. And Q Square, thank you. Thank you, thank you. A cheer from I'm Only a Big Child. Thank you. We had a gifted sub from Edie to Chunky Cheese. 2-month sub for Brina. Wait, did I see that one? Did I thank Brina? 45 months for Skull. 34 for Sowo. Oh, thanks, Speedy. Thanks to all our lurkers and chatters. These 22 names you see on screen either named our current tour, named our venue, named one of our songs, and made a request on one of the songs we featured. I don't know why I need a breath. I mean, it's... Without Dom saying my name, 22. I could do 22 backwards. Okay, here we go. Alive only now, Angry Chicken, Beat Awake, Chunky Cheese, Cobra, That Guy Who Detonates Sometimes, Dog to Bog, Dom Simpson, G.B. I'm Only a Big Child, John's Basics, Megs, Mr. Knight, Wellington, Randall House, Bones the Third, Meaty Man Goliath, Nifty Guy 1, Pierre Rolling R, Positive Popcorn, proud member of Team Mole Man, Q Square, Quarterstaff, Rowdy, Chuger, and Sabino's Son, and Wow, Soda. Could I do it backwards? I mean, it would be hard to read it backwards, actually. Okay, here we go. Let me try it. I'm not going to... This is going to be really hard. Okay. Ados, wow, na nos tuonidas regush yaos pass retrock rockskew namomo meat fo rebmem dourp rock pop evit is up ar ging lore reap. Okay, that's enough. If I don't alienate everyone here, I better. So this is great. We're gonna summon a demon right at the beginning of the year. Well, your name was great, Soda. You know, part of your name is the same both ways. Ados, wow. Okay, rolling our subcredits. Let's see. Oh, they're new friends? Oh, Dog to Bog, name to sound. Can Dom fly? Dom, can you? A Dog to Bog gifted a friend to Tooby. Let's have Tooby read it. Can Tooby read it? Oh, maybe not from this screen. Can I not copy and paste between these? Copy. No, I guess it only goes one direction. What about should be? Okay, there it is. Okay, Tooby's gonna read this. Gotta turn Tooby's voice on. Okay, go ahead, Tooby.
Thanks, Doug. Here's my friend, Shouldebeer Fotherington, a sky blue lion who doesn't eat the crusts of bread.
And then Doug gifted me Lucy Meisterberger, a purple than purple puppet wearing a suit made out of balloons. Yes, just put Tooby next to you so Tooby can see the screen. You use Synergy, Angry Chicken. It works great from one direction. I guess I can't cut. So from the server, on the Macs they all work well. Yeah, I have to say it's been overall amazing. I started using it last fall. And there's the show is so many different computers that I got to be getting into, and I always had multiple, but the few times it doesn't work, I'm so used to having it, it's extraordinarily frustrating. Hey, Soundshock 999, welcome. We're winding down, but we have another music show. You have to restart the Angry gives a restart process sometimes. Yeah, I haven't had that particular issue, but sometimes the server won't start up, and I don't have to restart the process, but I do have to go to Synergy and do something. But anyway, yeah, we got another music show tomorrow. Okay, let's see, who are we gonna raid? I can't believe we raided a tuba player last night. I mean, the odds of that, I've been talking about it multiple times over the last couple of weeks. I mean, there are so many instruments that it could have been. It could have been a French horn or a bassoon, some, weird instruments, but no, it was a tuba. Couldn't believe it. I feel like that's a great sign. Of what? I don't know, but it's a great sign of something. Does is a great tuba player too, yeah. Yeah, he seemed like a great streamer. So, and he's, technically, as I said, technically I've been talking about a sousaphone player, which is a tuba that's a marching tuba, it's a wraparound. So we didn't quite get my dream fantasy, but he said he's restoring a sousaphone. So I asked him to let me know when it's done, and we'll rate it again so we can get our sousaphone experience. Someday I'll have a sousaphone on this show. I don't have the space or the money for it right now. What's this? Original song, Amelia Rose's original song in indie.
I'm a TurboTax Live expert. Ready?
Y'all heard the ad? Oh, you didn't hear it? Oh, good. The thing, Tooby's voice is on this one computer, so anything the computer does, y'all will hear if Tooby's voice is turned on. I'm gonna be moving Tooby's voice to a different computer where that won't be an issue though. What's TurboTax? I wish I didn't know. I wish our government made our taxes simple enough that we didn't need to mortgage our house in order to get the software necessary to file. Okay, thanks everyone. Thanks for joining me on New Year's. Despite any potential hangover some of you might have had, you are still here. And I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Let's do this raid. I hope they're still playing. Oh yeah, they're definitely playing. Cool. We've never raided them. I love it. Meet someone new. And Skyward says it could be. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's not like this in every country. Okay, let's do it. Thanks, everyone. Hope y'all have a wonderful whatever comes next. And I hope that means I'll see you tomorrow. Let's do it. Okay. Let's get the raid countdown started. Did I start it? There we go. Okay. I'll see y'all. Take care.